kind of fucked up on that video because the content that I did on stream is unusable because I don't like split my audio for editing for later. So to do this video, I have to replay all of the games and then record the audio and then edit it together and re-record the video for it. So it's just taking a while, but I'm also not like putting a ton of time into it. It's probably going to be a total of like maybe 10 hours of work, but I've thrown some stuff out that I didn't like. Next fest is 19th to 26th. I'll have to take a look at when I'm scheduled to go out of town. What's up, Tiny? How you doing? Good to see you. Here it is. It's like fairly cool, but I'm still kind of hot. Hopefully it's all right over there. This is the Tangle game. Do I Tangle? I might Tangle. Fest is September 10th. If you want more sequel, ugh. I'm alright. Tangle's nuts. Cranberry. Whoa! I set up the screen region already. I'm goated. But yeah, now that I've like gone through this and kind of fucked up this next fest, next fest, I have it all lined up in my mind. I'm just gonna record every stream, and I'm gonna stream all week, and we're gonna do like hopefully 6-hour days. The only thing that would fuck me up on the next fest is if the Box Bootcamp overlaps with it, because I definitely am participating in the next Box Bootcamp. I think the next Box Bootcamp should be in August. Also, sorry, hi Ace, hi Wabeg. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you guys. And hi Shiny. I was kind of just talking. TFT, say what you like, Witch. Unfortunately, when I performed moderately in the last TFT bootcamp, and I made as much money as I make from a month of streaming on Twitch for that 2-week period, just from the bootcamp and prize money. So it's tough, but also it's really fun, and it's fun. It's like I really like competing, but I've never really had anything to compete on. Hi Neri, what's up? And Bill, if you're here in the YouTube chat, I have played Oberdin. It's in the live tab if you like it, or if you want to watch it rather. It's like probably like a 7-hour stream. I think I played it in one sitting. That game's good. Oberdin. Oh, what did I call it? I wonder what I titled that stream. Obra? Oh god, I don't know what I called the Oberdin stream. Oh fuck. Playing League of Legends to live is kind of like being a firefighter. I'm listening. Odin Spectre was the name? I gotta fucking... Dude, I gotta get myself for that one. What the fuck? I'm renaming this. It's not even the joke. What is wrong with me? Thank you. If the Oberdin stream was 7.5 hours, by the way. Alright. Anyway. Today we're playing Tangle Tower. This is a thrilling mystery in exploring a strange and twisted mansion. I believe Ace said this is one of their favorite games. Hi Variant, what's up? Miss any hellos? Hi Nectarine. Hi Enchow. What's up? I have high hopes, Ace. Is one of your favorites too? That's great news. It's really tough because Mystery Game Week started off with like one of the greatest mystery games I've ever experienced, but it's like, it's hard to place. I've talked about Galley House a ton, And it's hard to place because I feel like the feeling of the first half of Galley House is so good that it makes me overlook any flaws. Sorry about Database Detective. It's not your fault. How could you know? Talked about in the last Fog Piercer episode. I was talking in the last Fog Piercer episode I was talking about Worlds Upon the Wind, which I uploaded a video on today. I streamed that game yesterday. How's the audio, by the way? How are we feeling? This game is voice acted, by the way. Big win. English UK? Can I get... Wait, it actually has English UK, English US, English Australia? Whoa. It's my favorite mystery game. Great question. It's well, I was gonna do a ranking after I finished Database Detective, but then I forgot. I think my number one is probably Return of the Obra Dinn. I think my number two is... It's probably Seance at Blake Manor, but I think I would not have liked Seance at Blake Manor if I wasn't streaming it. But because I was streaming it, it was just so much fun. And then I think number three might be Incident at Galley House. That's probably my top three right now. I want to do like a ranking of all of the mystery games I've played so that I can get a more firm answer. Hey Kadina, what's up? I hope you've been well. Good to see you. Ooh, I feel like the sound effects are a little loud. Oh, one more thing before we go. How long is this game, Ace? Is this a one stream game? Is this like a 3 stream game? What are we getting into here? It's like... I'm hoping to hear like... Okay, 5 to 6 hours? Interesting. Like Root Trees slightly more. Root Trees is good, but I feel like Root Trees... I had a little bit of trouble with Root Trees towards the end. I feel like Root Tree Mania kind of made me fall off a little bit. I feel like Galley House, I was so excited to play that game. Like Galley House was a game that I would have actually just played in one sitting. There would have been another 8-hour stream of a mystery game on my channel if I didn't have to wake up on Saturday morning and go to like an all-day thing with my family. You rebeat Blake Manor if all the text was Google translated 100 times? Definitely not. You're bad. A big storm hit the country last week. 2 days, no light. The roof is damaged. When you can repair in the family? Holy shit, dude. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you can get through it. That's terrible news. I didn't even hear about a big storm hitting down there. I guess, you know, why would I? All right, team. Let's tangle our tower. I've been yapping for 30 minutes. Let's go. Oh yeah, one other thing. I will be aging tonight. In 1 hour, I'll be turning 29. Don't make a big deal about it. I'm very self-conscious. Live aging. Yeah, old. I know, man. I'm gonna turn to dust. Happy birthday, Cranberry. This feels a little loud. One more year till you turn 30. Yeah, once I turn 30, it's like, I feel like what's gonna happen is like, because like I turned 20 and that was fine, right? I was working my Papa John's job. I was having fun. I was just kind of chilling. I was figuring out my life. I turned 22 and I was like, oh, the streaming thing's kind of fun. And then one day I woke up and I was 26 and I went, what the hell happened to me? I think my memory of the past is a little distorted though, because I lost like a year of my life to COVID. We're not midnight or what? Do you even know your birthday? I actually do. My mom does know it. I was born at like 11 a.m. You see the light? Don't go. Oh no. Alright.
You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Is that real?
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank.
I gotta say, so excited to have another voice acted game. Who the fuck is named Grimoire? Who the fuck is named Shiny? Hey.
Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
I read it.
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Murder victim Freya Fellow, 19, died of long neck. Died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location Flora's Tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. That seems... Are you sure this game is 6 hours and not 6 minutes? I think I got it, guys. This music's kind of scaring me. I hope this doesn't get copied. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm not monetizing this bot anyway. A small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors with a U. Does that go away? Well, can I change my language? Hold on. Oh my god, it actually does. You can make them get rid of the U in colors. Fucking owned. Music's a little loud. I got you. Do a little ambience down, a little sound effects down. I agree, it is loud. Anyway, I want it in UK English as God intended. Okay, where was I? Kaurs. The lake is enclosed by sheer pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Okay. And then, was it Freya? Okay, so here's our notes. How was Freya killed? Knife? I'm thinking knife? We're imperative to make fun of the British. It is my God-given right. I have to click on things? Oh, I do have to click on things.
Hawk, bear, lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Hawk, the heavens are alive.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Yo, they put you guys in the game.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second.
Oh,
This
fuck.
Isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
What? Doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet. I can solve this. Watch this. I feel like it's gotta be classic bird opener. Never mind, there's no bird opener. It's bell opener, bird finisher, right? It's probably lips in the middle, and then I think it's one of these blobs. I'm feeling that.
Looks
There's
like
some kind of harp.
Did you not know? I had a harp when I was a kid.
This is what you
A
look
little
like?
handheld one. Only it strings.
Liar.
It's the truth, I swear.
Can't believe this didn't work.
Let's come back later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue. Add it to the clues. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Okay. So I actually have to like look with my eyes in this game. Birds?
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
It's a little white.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
I don't know if I fuck with this guy. I don't know if he has the aura.
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put. For now.
Whatever the liquid is, no, I shan't say. Pun,
Loving
have
the
you ever
confidence.
seen... Hold on. Have you ever seen this emoji? We found out about this today. Duck in the Discord was talking about these fucking noodles. I feel like I should show this to you guys, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me go find this moodle from The Sims real quick and show you guys this. Hold on, I gotta find it. One sec. The zombie no, there's some fucking... Okay, I got a full screen image. Copy media link. Let me see if this works. Watch out for this big ass link. What do you think about that guy? That's in The Sims 3, by the way. Frowny face. Would you guys like to guess what circumstance makes you feel that? Would you guys like to take a guess at what that is? Hashtag mayo night. Ice cream snack, strong guess, strong guess. Sickness, full or vomit. That is the status you get when you've eaten too much greasy food in The Sims. I'm gonna give the link to YouTube chat, and I could just show it on stream because someone might watch this in the VOD too. Hold on, let me get a pop out. How do I open media link? I'll just show it to you guys real quick. Real quick, you get a quick glimpse, and then we got to go back to the game. This is the emote, or the Moodle. Sorry. There you go. All right, where were we?
It's a garden. I think. It's currently far away.
You see that Moodle being accurate to when I've eaten too much greasy food? That is me when I've eaten too much greasy food. Yeah, that's actually true.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
We go walk closer to the garden? Wait, did I unlock a new area? Oh. Horrid yet strangely accurate. If you want to see more of them, there's a post on the Sims 3 subreddit that just has a bunch of them. There's a lot of bangers. Did you know The Sims has a werewolf DLC?
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say too quiet.
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
I thought this was something. Is this anything?
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
On The Sims 3 or Sims 4? I think both, actually.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
Alright, I feel like we have learned nothing so far. I gotta keep walking. Yeah, we all cracking eggs. Tangle.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle tour.
Twir.
You guys going to Tangle Twir later? Dove, green hair and pronouns is the same VA as Klazja Amandu. I don't know who that is, actually.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Do not add a K to the end of Twir. Tangle Ass 11. Klazja from Disco Elysium. I don't know which character that is.
think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Lady on the rooftop? Oh, is she the one that you say I want to have fuck with you at the start of the game too? Is that her? Yes? Oh, you should have just said that, man. Which one do you think is the fellow house, and which one do you think is the... Hold on, I'm looking. Sorry, I accidentally clicked off. One second. There we go. The pointer, fellow and pointer. I think left is fellow house. Whoa.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
F.
A big letter F.
F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion? This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
I'm gonna pee. I'm just gonna keep walking. I don't really feel like I need to click around. Oh my god. Alright, take me to the case. I got a big pee too. Me in the morning after I drink my water. Excuse me, ma'am. I think you might have done it.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Do you think the murderer just like real quick painted this knife in to cover their tracks? That would go kind of hard. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. So she's got blood on the knife.
I wonder
In
if
the
all
painting.
of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Hold on. I'm brain blasting. I'm brain blasting. Hold. This must actually be the gameplay. Okay, so it's clearly Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya was going to eat it. Obviously. How do I... So this isn't what I'm looking for? I thought I was looking for the thing that's odd is that the knife is covered in blood before the murder would have happened, right? Right? Because, like, how is there blood on the knife while she's painting? So maybe it's red paint, and I'm supposed to say is holding a knife. I'm supposed to say what I actually think. This is sort of like a Golden Idol idea, right? Where it's like, instead of saying the thing that's wrong is that this has blood on it and it shouldn't be blood, I'm supposed to say this is actually red paint. And it's because Freya put it there. Am I supposed to do it like this?
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with red paint because Freya put it there. Nope.
No. Okay. Is it... I'm supposed to say Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with red paint?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with red paint because Freya put it there. That's not right.
Oh no. I don't understand what it wants me to say here. I supposed to say, but it was removed from the scene? And maybe I'm supposed to say it's covered in blood because I don't know it's red paint?
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Is it this?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right either.
No. Okay, so it is the portrait. It's holding a knife tipped with blood. So is it... Do they want me to say red paint here?
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with red paint, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right either.
No. Flora's portrait is... Am I stupid? Does it want me to say because it stabbed Freya?
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
Thank God she also gave me a what? I agree. That's a very strange first puzzle.
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting. Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here?
Am I-
Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Thank God Sally is here. Holy shit, is our character stupid? Oh, an unfinished painting. Oh, it did add. Hold on, I can't see it, Pun Pun. Let me refresh the on-screen chat. All right, hit your emote. Let me see it. You see? Oh, yeah. Me when it's greasy. This is a tough start. I feel like the first puzzle just being be wrong and stupid is a little tough. Maybe I'm wrong and stupid and it just gave me like a bailout there. Let's get talking.
Flora Fellow?
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
She's pleading the fifth.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
How about yesterday?
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Can I get your statement, please, ma'am?
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
She's actually so cool.
She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
All right. Productive conversation.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
She's kind of too cool, man. You know anything about this harp statue? No. Okay. She's flora farming. You're right.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
You hate this dude? He is a little bit. He's not. I'm not a huge Grimoire fan right now.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
What the fuck? That's a. When he said it's got a big crack down the middle, holy shit. He wasn't kidding. All right.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
To Freya. Oh man.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
YouTube chat spin facts. Oh, my YouTube chat's broken. Oh no, my poor YouTube chat. Thank you for saying something. I wouldn't have noticed. Hi Blue, what's up? You're late? You're not that late.
Freya's painting supplies.
Ooh, a little cracked in the red and the yellow. So there's less red paint than all the others.
Freya's painting supplies.
Yeah, I got those. Once again, I hate you. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
What
I think
the?
it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Swap the position of the gems. Rotate the egg to see a clue on the back. You mean I'm rotating my egg? Sorry, I was rotating my egg. What were you saying? So this needs to be green star. Oh, is this like turned? It's turned, right? You see how this is? These are lined up.
Reset the puzzle?
Oh no, don't reset the puzzle. I don't know, let's just try doing it. We got like thin line. Or like it's like a thicker, like probably the thickest line actually going like this. You got the smaller thick line, which is probably I think that's star. I think that's star square. And then super thin line here. Oof. Need to look at these side by side, I feel like. Let's do thick long line here is purple to blue. And then the other thick line is blue to orange, which is already done. Okay, and then thin line number 1, which is like 2 bends, is purple to yellow. 2 bends. That's this one, is purple to yellow. And then you got circular, like quad
It's some
bend.
kind of clue about where to put the gems.
We got diamond to star. Oh, like that. That one's already done. Does it matter which end is which, you think? I have it matching anyway. So, what isn't done here? That, right? Yeah, definitely that. And then of these two. And then you have to, oh, you have to submit your answer? Oh, thank
Nope.
you.
Did you check the clue? I'm pretty sure it explains.
Okay, so I'm missing something. Thank you. I thought it was just gonna go. These two pink gems are definitely correct. I can tell you that for sure. Let's check our oranges. Let's try to check each individual gem. So orange looks good. This orange looks good. So I'm good with the oranges. I'm good with the blues. I think I'm good with the blues. Let's look at the purples. That purple looks good. This purple looks good. Okay, so purple's good. What about yellow? Yellow looks good. Green looks good. Oh wait, these need to swap.
No, that was it.
Nice work. Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Yes!
Nothing?
Nothing!
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Yeah, just fuck it, I'm taking the whole egg. It already hatched. GG.
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
Anything else that looks like I should click on it here? Painting?
There it is. The unfinished
So, what?
looks that way.
Okay. Anything else? I think we're done in here. How about the big eye?
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
The gramophone again? Oh. Gramophone can be used to listen to audio cassettes.
It's piano music.
Throws it back. Yeah, begins busting it down to this. But it kind of bangs. I have to remember every note. Yeah, I can't wait until I do the puzzle where I have to recreate that one by one. Or step by step. What about this? I don't think I clicked here.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the paint. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Yeah, because the getting murdered, I would assume.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
so she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Oh, did they move the canvas? Oh, what's up with that? Wait, the red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Oh, this is blood on the actual painting? Whoa.
The outline. There's a single. No real signs.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was
Let's
probably...
check the case file again.
Okay, so someone moved the canvas. Right? That's what I'm supposed to take away from this? Is anything?
Supposedly, Freya was. Looks like
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Okay, those are together. Okay, I think I'm ready to leave. Let's go see who else we can speak to. Does it have a pointy thing? No, it looks like the game just opens up, so now we go walking. Russia's dried red paint, yup. That's because the painting came alive.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Is our character dumb? I assume we're Grimoire. Maybe we can be both of these people, though. This guy's missing black. He also doesn't have any red. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints, but there's red paint on here. How did he make this red? It's a factory job for sure.
Puffer
Yup.
fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason.
Puffer fish.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in. It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
I don't think I've ever seen a barometer. Alright. What's up, man? You gonna speak
Sir?
to me?
Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
If we find hidden treasure in their house, are we allowed to take it? What do you mean hidden treasure? Am I allowed to just take your shit if I go like, oh, hidden treasure?
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter.
Finders
Best in the
keepers.
world.
Oh.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
I feel like he's not really reacting to her death. Does he know she's dead? Does he know? Who is Fiona? I think Fiona's the body. Oh no, I don't know Fiona, never mind. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck about his stupid chud Freya, actually. He only cares about Fiona and Flora. Freya? Who? Is this incident at Galley House all over again? Are we back?
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here.
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Case 1 is obvious. I think this game is one case. I think the whole game is just this one murder.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below.
Who the fuck is Poppy?
Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
What? Cool, man. I don't know who any of these people are. See you later, G. I got a lot of people to meet, as it turns out. His name for far Poppy is Poppy Pointer. Yeah, it seems like the F family is like FF, and then you got PP. Let's go look around. Let's go meet all the other characters, shall we? Oh, this is Freya's room. Big picture.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Oh, yeah. One of those. Real loot the room. Yeah, I'm looking for hidden treasure.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Dude, she's kind of cool as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I think Grimoire's a bit of a moron. She's really sick. I like her a lot. She's kind of got it like that.
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Swap the brushes. Arrange my paper. Can I rotate the paper? No, okay. Arrange my paper, grimoire. What the fuck? um. I see. Yes, of course. Mm-hmm. So maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it like, and then here? Why is it orange though? Oh, do they correspond like? Oh, I think I get it. It's like this. This. Wait, no, I see. Okay, so it would have to be here, because then. But this one, I feel like it reaches all the way up. Could it be the long, thin one? I don't know what these are. Like this?
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on this? It looks like a ripped up jigsaw.
So green here, and you need, I'm confident that this is correct. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Pretty confident in this one. Did you do this, maybe?
That was
Each brush has various. The information we need is on the paper.
This game makes me feel like I'm a fucking idiot. This and the first puzzle have made me feel like I just don't understand. So this one is orange. This one is pink. I know that, I know that. This has blue paint on the brush. And it would have to, I think it has to reach here. So I'm confident that this is correct. Which means this orange has to be... I don't understand. Is this not the brush head? So doesn't this have to be here? Like these line up in color, and then these line up. Or like in shape, right? This lines up with this. And it's like the same length as well. And this is wrong.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each.
And it's not this.
still locked.
So, there's a couple of brushes with each.
So maybe I'm just misinterpreting it? I must be misinterpreting this, right? Because this is the only way to line up assuming everything that I've assumed so far. So I must be misunderstanding this puzzle. The brush is vertically? No. So maybe you're just supposed to take, like, this isn't the length, this is just green and the length doesn't matter? Or like these clues aren't everything, right? So it's like this row is length, this row is color, this row is shape, this row is base color, brush color, maybe. And if that's the case, then this could go here, or this could go here. Are there any of these we can like lock in? Yes. So if we assume that this is height, then it would have to be this one on the left. We don't have enough information here, but we know this is pink and it's a flathead, so we know it's one of these two. Blue we don't have anything for. We can lock this one, which would then lock this one, which would lock this one.
I did it.
Okay,
What do
I
I
got
win?
it.
Not bad. What was in the box?
I hope it's nothing.
Just a photograph.
Oh man.
Well, most of a photograph.
One with red hair, the other with green hair. There was a large piece missing. Uh-oh. Sus. Do you think they were roommates?
It's a fish, I think?
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
It has not green hair. Looks green to me.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there?
Is there anything in this house that isn't cracked? No, man. Everything's broken. What's up, Zulit? Banger mystery game?
Might have been for keeping insects.
I'm detecting.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
Anything else in here looks suspicious to me? I don't really feel like it. Maybe this?
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
A little mud?
Painting supplies.
Anything on the wall, maybe?
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two
There we go.
people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Whoa. Drawing of a young woman, drawing of a person wearing a cloak, drawing of a man standing with a woman in a garden. He's holding a red rose. That's, we know this lady. We saw her earlier. Does this game have a, like, can I look and have it tell me if I've found everything I care about in a room? Because that seems like it's going to be kind of important. It doesn't look like it has that. You can tell me? I'm sure it's fine. It's probably not important.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse
Her
me.
head?
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there
Ma'am?
must be something I am still missing.
Her
May
profile.
I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking
I
of
trust
which,
her.
you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis?
It's been more
About
than
the
that.
Murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
This game isn't the GOAT mystery game because you hate fun. Never mind, I love science, girl. Her head... It doesn't make sense. I don't get it, man.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
So
Well,
true.
First of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
I think she did it.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you
Fucked
do
up.
instead?
I locked myself
We
in
should
my
kill
room
Poppy.
and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
What do you mean, oh, good? What's wrong with this guy? She's perfect and you love her, so she couldn't have done it? But if you love her plushie and you're evil, wouldn't that mean that she's evil?
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it.
Her
I
makeup
thought
was
she was playing a
leaking.
trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
She's kinda based as fuck.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
She's a little bit baller. You think there's anyone in here? No. I might want to go look around that room more, but I kind of just want to bounce around, and I'm just gonna grab anything that looks super obvious.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
She's so cool. Grimoire is such an idiot, and Sally is so cool.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
It's a good two-character dynamic. Yeah, I agree.
Stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No, that is quite beneath me, thank you.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there. I don't know what that drink is,
I'd
but
read you
that's
there.
even worse.
Okay, I don't know what that drink is.
Fifi's got something.
What is all this?
Ooh, new puzzle. What the fuck? We're on here? What the? What, did she know? This is like the pairings, right? Giga Chad and Poppy.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Oh yeah, Freya's not on here, right?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Why are we on there? Not a mention for the fact that we're on there? Also, I think they might be gay. I'm getting the vibe. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think they may be. I think this game might be Doom Toxic Yuri. I'm feeling the vibe. Ooh, the music's kind of going. It kind of looks like Fifi. Yeah, and Fifi and Freya aren't on the board. I think that this game might be doomed Yuri. Also, there's something on the floor
Scientific formulas. Probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
All right, I think I'm good to leave this place. I don't know. I don't see anything. Maybe big book.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiment.
What's that big book on the
Looks
desk?
like it's just
Yeah,
a
we're
bunch of
good, we're
notes
good.
about her-
Teddy? Oh, we can look at the
A
Teddy.
new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
Fellas, we got him. Take him away. They have the same last name? Oh, you're right. They could be sisters instead. You know what? That's true. They are Freya and Fifi. You're right. My mistake. I don't think this is doomed Yuri anymore. Wait, he's ass 11ing. Look at him. He's hitting that shit. Holy. Yeah, this is where all that thunder was coming from.
I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Looking.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Okay. What do you think my goal is here? Maybe like this? I gotta assume we want to cover the whole thing in darkness, right? I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light. But that seems impossible. Like, how do you make more? So what am I trying to do here? Oh. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Not quite
Nothing.
right.
So there are two. Rotate the planets. And
That one's too far. Like, none of them reach out to here. So maybe I must not need to fill this. This one's kind of like, how do I fill? I guess that gap is acceptable. Maybe like this? Is this what I already had?
I guess that's
I think you just need to get the shadows to
Yeah,
line up.
yeah. That looks better for these two. Then this is definitely wrong. Oh, can you do like this? There you go.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
I figured it out.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
The moon fixed are movable. They're movable, but because the Earth doesn't move, you can lock them in that location because that's the only way the Earth covers those spaces.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like.
You think this guy's
somebody's
gonna be
research.
chill with us just breaking into his research notes? Golden beetle. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years, fends off predators with a loud hiss, and by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those who see it. Happy birthday, thank you. Happy birthday, Excision, too. Don't forget to get his ass. It's his birthday, too.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
I don't fuck with this guy. They do call him Triple P.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
So true, Sally. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Vision is not your birthday? What are you, Central Time?
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Curious tug of fate?
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
Who?
She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower.
Both of them?
Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Honestly, kind of fair. If Fiona must be Fifi, yeah. I agree. Animation in this game is so good. Yeah, it's very good. I agree. And like the character designs are so unique. The aviary. Me when there's birds? Hello, man.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
She did it? I feel like a lot of these people are suspicious. I don't suspect the professor because he seems like a bit of a clown.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of
He
the
said it.
field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
Is that illegal?
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
I didn't really get the vibe that they were feuding, did you? This the one hanging out with Poppy? I don't think we met Fitz yet. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, I think that Fitz and Poppy are an item, maybe. I don't know.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see
I'm just
Fitz.
hearing the
He's
reports
always
right
there.
now.
Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Are you good, lady? Moo, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Ask me about clues? Yeah, we'll do that later.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was
Uncle
muttering
Pointer?
something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library.
Octua.
I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
It's interesting because so far nobody has contradicted
We
each
can
other.
get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
Right? Like nobody has given me a conflicting statement yet. Everyone's just saying the same thing. She likes birds. I'm
It's a
thinking.
birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
The birds are fake?
They're wooden.
Fake bird theory?
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
I don't... What's the clue? Me when I'm peeping? I don't know about this one. What am I looking at? It sort of looks like maybe like a family tree. And I guess they have like open mouth, semi-open mouth. So maybe you're supposed to be like... open eye. Open mouth. Oh my god, what is this? Maybe it's like the eyes? But then what about these ones? You can't organize it so they're all looking at the same person or the same bird. What about like... You could do like open mouth and closed mouth. But I feel like if you're going down this idea of like the actual physical features, then the two closed eyes couldn't be together. It would need to be like an open eye and a closed eye would maybe give you like a half. Like wide open, closed, and then you get like a similar eye shape, half open, maybe something like this. And then how do you get a closed eye out of this though? This doesn't make any sense. I mean, maybe it's all right.
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Uh-huh. Anything to do with the white lines? Do the birds have lines on them? No. Something to do with the white lines. So I've got 3 birds with fully open eyes, 2 birds with fully closed eyes, and then 2 birds with half open eyes. Or could it be like... Be like this? You've got open mouth, closed mouth. And that gives... And oh, and look at this. Right eye, left eye. Center eye, right? These two mix to give you like right, left, center. And then their beaks match too. Oh, and the color, right? Blue and yellow is green. And then you have like wide open, half open to be like a medium open, and then or like a between open, and also it's like a half open eye. I think it's this.
That's the one.
Hey, not bad.
Wahoo! That was kind of cool.
Did the door open? What's in there?
It's like that's a cool puzzle because there's a lot of different things to look at to find the answer. Now I'll get her? Well, that's not good. I don't think that's a good thing to have in your birdhouse. We're all in this to get her? No, don't get her.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
What's wrong with it? Now I'll get her some ice cream because she's my friend. You know, I was gonna save talking about evidence with people, but I think we gotta immediately go drop the now I'll get her. I was gonna save until I met everyone to do like a little evidence talking, but ma'am.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
Yeah.
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough, lady. See you later. You're drawn by Cal Arts Concentrate? Ordering Google advertising art style? I don't think that this looks at all like Google advertising art style. I don't see that in the slightest. Even I'm ominously playing my piano.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
This lady's room fucking rocks. What's up, ma'am?
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Oh, what? She's a pianist?
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned
Ooh.
19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
I don't think Freya's gonna leave. I don't know about you guys. I think Freya's probably gonna stay.
3.5 hours of piano practice, soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Okay. You're pro Poppy? You just like the art design and animation? She is very, purple.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
I think Fifi is the most suspicious right now.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Let's go. I mentioned it being punched. Yeah, I feel like there's some gaps in Fifi's statements there, right? This is a nice room. You think it was the painting? It might be the painting.
More handwritten sheet music. More handwritten sheet music.
More handwritten sheet
It's a
music.
metronome for keeping time.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
I fucking hate this guy.
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
So what am I doing? Ah, okay.
There we go.
That one was not too hard.
Perfect. What happened?
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Oh, is this the torn photograph? Who the fuck is that? Mysterious third girl?
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Okay, let's ask Poppy about this picture. Suspicion.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music.
Acid
Sounds
jazz.
an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
Danchis Go, hello. I'm glad you enjoyed Inside the Galley House. Yeah, it was fucking sick, wasn't it? Do you think that the girl in the picture was her? Because they're the three best friends, right? So maybe she tore off that because she doesn't want to be that person. So she used to like these colors?
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Ripped photo? She used to be all like pink and powerful.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh. The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Fifi in this old photo. Used by Poppy in this old photo.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
Yeah, get owned, Poppy. You're
That is
fucking,
not
you're
me.
finished.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Oh shit, Sally? Wait, Sally's got this? I don't know if I know this one. Oh, is it the ripped photo? Yeah. You're so owned.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable.
You're actually
It's
so
clearly a
owned.
photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward.
It is? Poppy hates Fifi and Freya. Poppy does. The photo proves Poppy is the murderer. No, Grimoire, we're gonna say that Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Girl, you are
Hold on.
19.
This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Okay. Alright. You got it. Let's go see the other guy now. He's very mysterious. Oh, this is the other detective.
Whoa. Nice
Whoa.
cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
You-
Private detective.
You tell him, Sally.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're
Sally,
not on the Freya fellow
cook his
case
ass.
too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Talk about
It's not in
yourself.
my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
Wait, Sally got through to her. Whoa, wait, is Sally not just insanely goated?
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything
Oh,
unusual?
sorry, I didn't mean to bump.
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Not quite. Oh yeah, because we know she leaves.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun
Okay,
up the
yep.
fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the
That's a
stone
suspicious
square.
thing to say.
As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house.
Didn't
I
she
took my
say?
Out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
I thought that Penelope was with Fitz. Maybe I'm
A wooden
misremembering.
trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one. Is that a clock?
If it is,
Oh,
it's a
here
clock
we
with
go.
4 faces.
Next puzzle. Next
I'm
puzzle.
guessing it doesn't tell the time.
So what does it do?
Isn't it? Is it just? What the fuck is the moon? Am I supposed to like? I don't know about the moon. Well, there's only 4 locations. 3, and then this is 6 or 9. I don't understand where this one's supposed to be, though. Do any of these move independently? Okay, I see. Like that?
Now,
So
No?
moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands and it's like cogs on a machine.
So is it? There's no way it's this. 3, 6. Or maybe this is 9? And this is 6? Could that be the case? Let me conceptualize this. Wrong way. I got it. That's 3, 9. And then I need to move this one. Was 6 is written like that? I'm sorry, you can't see 6 here? This doesn't look like a 6 to you? Look at handwriting experts in my chat. Oh, what 6 is written like that? How dare you speak to me like this? These two are synced. So I need these to be opposite. And then this one's hard, like mechanically. I can't conceptualize this one mechanically, I feel like. No, these two are out of sync. These two are not right. These need to be opposite. These need to be opposite. So it's close. These are the same? Wait, this needs to be like... Needs to be like this. And then like this.
No, that was it.
Nice
There we go.
work. What's in the box?
That one's like that one is more of a mechanical puzzle than it is a
A
thinking
little
puzzle.
tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
It's like a sniper scope. Did she get sniped? What the fuck? Did she get 360'd? He's standing right there while you rob her. Well, we're detectives, so we're allowed to do that.
Giant gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Need to go find the other guy. What the hell? Oh, I was like, what the hell? He's not here. No, he's just in the background. Don't worry about it.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about. Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Okay. I can't interact with this,
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
so I guess we're just leaving for now.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Alright. Who gives a fuck, actually?
Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening.
Oh, cool bug.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Alright, what's up, buddy?
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm.
He's
And
kind
why
of
are you
cool.
so tall?
I don't
I
think
don't know.
I don't think you can ask him that. Go back to the Greek letter? Yeah, sure.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's
This could be interesting.
a little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
That's not a detective. She's a sidekick, apparently. You got pi. That's epsilon. That's a wabu. That's a loop. That's the pill from Isaac. X. Sigma. Beta. Alpha. Little fork. P.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Alright, tell me about
You work
yourself.
here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kind of weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color
didn't
is
notice.
just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Slightly.
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
Is that why
And
he's
you're
tall?
the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Yeah, we live at the house where the water mutates your DNA.
I was in my greenhouse.
What did they do to
watering
the frogs?
and weeding.
Oh no.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
No. Who's Penelope? Penny. Ah, Penny.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's
Poppy
room was
was
locked.
with him. Is
That's
that right?
normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked
I
on
think
the
that's
door
right.
and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow.
Oh yeah,
I thought that
she was with
odd.
Felix.
You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Okay. That's cool. Hey, right on, man. I'm gonna go look at your room. Oh,
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
alright. Let's go over all the statements, shall we? What's this gonna be?
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To
Okay,
see if
go ahead.
anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this.
Is this gonna be
sound.
all of them? Holy
Lasted
shit.
about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked.
Okay.
Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Yeah. Okay, I mean they're pretty locked on their story. Anything else? I guess no. All right. The only thing that I think is a little odd is the Poppy. Or not Poppy. Yeah, Poppy. I feel like she said she was something about hers was wrong. I feel like you did it. Yeah, I did it. If I did it, here's how. Dude, what a room.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's a combination lock. Sort of.
Okay. Combine my pieces. It doesn't quite fit. Oh, here we go. But like, it feels like a piece is missing, right? Or something. Am I crazy? How do you fit it? Oh, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Oh, so it must fit here. Like that? Oh wait, can you organize it in different ways to get different shapes? And then you use like the coloration to determine which one's which? This one doesn't quite fit. Nor this one. Oh, here you go. Here's one. Or yeah, like this is one. Oh, I see. So it's this. This is a cool puzzle. Oh, this one's kind of goated, I must say. Is that the... No, it's this one. This... Oh yeah, this fits. This fits. So we get the teardrop, and then I need this piece. Kind of looks like it's this. Right, you see it? It looks like it's this. Yeah, and I think that's this one? Or wait, is that this one? think that's this one. And then you can make that one for sure. That one for sure. This has to be... Oh, look at this piece. Oh, look at this piece. Is it... How's it pieced together, though? It's not this. Is it this? No. There you go. And it's this one.
I did it.
Not bad.
What we got?
Anything in there?
Empty?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on.
Is it the knife?
Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Oh. PP Heart FF. Awesome. Perfect. Hell yeah.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
From PP.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
It's the Foo Fighters?
What's that thing by the
Holy
handle?
shit, Shiny. I think you're onto something. It's the Foo Fighters. Move the tiles into the correct slots.
Nothing.
The
Still,
tiles have all got
those moon symbols.
Maybe they're connected.
I feel like... No. Maybe like this?
Nope.
Maybe the information
So
we
where is it?
somewhere else.
Ah,
You know, I think this might
what?
be
The whole
yeah,
thing?
something. The duality of the
If
sun.
you say so.
Stop telling me I want to fuck with things. I kind of don't like when games will be like, oh, I don't think we can do this right now.
Ah,
You know,
What?
yeah.
The
The
I hate
Say
this
so.
shit.
Let's come back once we. No.
Let me fuck with the puzzle for a little bit. Don't tell me I can't do the puzzle.
an empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
You're trying to brute force it? God forbid I try to fuck with the puzzle.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
Alright. So we're good in here. So now we have to figure out what to actually do, which I assume is like do a little cross-examining. So let's review our evidence, first of all. Let's take a look at what we have here and what do we want to like to ask people about. And it looks like we want to get to this to get like the suspicious thing with everyone. Because we got it with Poppy. So we need to get that for everyone. So let's look over the evidence and see who we want to talk to about what. I think trowel to Fitz is a good start. So let's lead off with trowel to Fitz and see who gave him that. This kind of gives me a little bit of a Hollow Knight vibe, by the way. Me whenever I see anything green.
yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Okay. I will not be using every item on every person, by the way. I'll go fucking crazy. What about
Those
this?
petals, they,
What?
they're red.
What about the flower?
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Okay, what about Poppy?
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Okay. I think then we just leave it for now. The next thought I have is go to Fitz and ask him about the painting or the painter, the paints. I want to see if you have anything to say about the paints.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Yeah, he uses them, doesn't he? I don't really feel like any of these. Does this game have like a you solved the puzzle in this room? Because it felt like there was one puzzle per room. I feel like right now my feeling about this game is that it's good, but it has a very difficult like tracking system. Let me look in here, because I don't think I did this one. Is it this?
Nice.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map.
Yeah, okay.
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Treasure map to discover the combination. Oh, we have to figure out where this is. So, dragon, rock, tree. Here? Someone say hit R earlier. I'm getting R baited. I won't be falling for it. I mean, it has to be this, right? But I don't understand how that correlates to this. The dragon's on H3. Oh, I'm supposed to pick the island. So we're on I4? Maybe? What about the other letter? Oh, it's a direction. So it's just north, right?
Nothing.
Did
Oh?
you check the treasure map for clue? And what about that painting on the chest?
So it must not be here unless I have it wrong. Which means we're on a different island. I wasn't super happy with this too because this was far away. So we're on an island with a rock. We're on an island with a dragon directly in front and to the left. And there's a rock as well. And we don't see these. We don't see this. Is it this one? Dragon, rock a little further back, tree way off in the distance. I think it's H6 and we're facing west.
There we go.
Got it.
Perfect. What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
I hope they depict like a murder scene. Oh. Oh, it's just his family. There's the missing red paint too. Cool. You want to talk about your wooden models, buddy? What do you have to say about these painted models?
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh?
I think they're
I had
nice.
to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Can I see these again? Hey man, red and white bird? Okay, Flora. And this is Freya, right? And then this is some fuck-ass bird, and then this is him? I don't know, it doesn't really look like him, does it? Is he the bird? Child with gray hair, woman with gray hair. That's obviously Flora. I feel like broad-shouldered man is Fitz. It has to be Fitz. Does your wife hate you? Or maybe you're just this guy?
A little hand-painted stuff.
How can you tell it's
Well,
hand-
also, I mean, no offense, but you can just
Oh
tell.
yeah, he just didn't finish himself. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5.
A little hand.
sorry,
well,
sorry,
also,
sorry.
I mean,
No, no, I'm
offense,
good, I'm
but
good.
you can just tell.
I'm good. Can you look at this again? Is the bird? Is that just the? I don't know, man. I don't know about this bird. This doesn't have a beard. I don't know. Maybe this guy just sucks. I think that's Fitz. Who else is broad-shouldered? Nor. I got the paintbrush. Anything in the
That's
drawer?
weird.
What did you find in the drawer?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Drawers are empty.
Not the kind of lamp
It's
I-
cool. Looks like old mining equipment.
I don't see anything that looks suspicious in here. I feel like I didn't get something in
It
here.
looks like a microscope.
Can I touch it?
Yeah, here we didn't see the microscope.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Whoa, that's kind of cool. This is a little too zoomed. I feel like you have to max zoom on the really tiny one though, right? But then this isn't gonna... Oh, you can do it like this? That looks too big. Like this isn't gonna line up. This might go here. Maybe like that? I don't know. That doesn't look right at all. So I think this goes here. I like this. And then maybe +2. That's too much. That's +3. Maybe +2 here. This feels like this one is so hard. Maybe like that, and then doesn't look quite right.
I guess that's
The
wrong.
4 lenses. So they must
Yeah,
be
yeah,
Thomas
yeah.
specific.
Like this?
Nope.
No?
You need to looks like you might need to overlap.
Am I crazy? Doesn't this look right?
No, that was it.
There we
Nice
go.
work. Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
There's a book. Secret diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. Hey, what's up, Squampus? Squampus, I don't know if you saw the game I was playing yesterday. I've been very excited about it. It's very cool. All of the art in the game is yes, dude. It's so cool. The art history tab, yeah, man. I was so hyped up. That game's awesome. I'm so excited to tell everyone I know about that game forever. And when I was looking through the art history, I did think of you and go, man, Squampus does art. Art history tab is shouted, holy fuck,
It's an
yeah.
illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Bird book. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan even among avian mistins. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica. Okay. Bird.
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Whoa.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
We gotta beat the fuck out of this guy. That's what he does so much. Almost makes you cry in the same way you do when you see a parent who really, really loves their kid. Dude, I know. It's like all of the cool little things in that game. So awesome. The Japanese learning section, the art history where you can see the art and it tells you a little bit about the painting
A
too.
chalkboard.
Oh,
Is this a library or a classroom?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Sourcing all your art. It's so cool. I agree. I'm so with you. Very excited about it.
A book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
It's really cool too. I feel like that game kind of got me excited about indie games again. Because if I didn't like, it would have been very easy to just pass over that game. You know, I think a lot of people did. The number of reviews and like the player base, I bet, isn't like super big. But that game is probably one of the coolest games I've played. Like, it's just so neat. Ring the Bell is a great example of what your teacher's called the sublime. What's the sublime? Tell me more.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Opposite of the Dom Lemon. Isn't that guy from CNN? Hey, there's that fuck ass bird. So Lord Fellow, Lady Fellow. Lord Fellow has a mistress? Selena Stonetop, which gives Felicia Fellow, and then Flint Fellow and Felix Fellow. Felicia Fellow goes on to... Oh, so Ooh. I see. Felicia Fellow and Damien Dusk give us Freya Fellow. So they're like cousins. Ah. And then Flint Fellow and Felix Fellow, these are like brothers? Flint Fellow marries Emily Everstone and gives Fitz Fellow, so these are cousins. And then Felix marries Flora Remington, and that gives us Fiona, aka Fifi. She's in the middle, people love Fifi. So they're all cousins. I thought that they were like brothers and sisters, but they're all cousins. As a Lord and Lady Remington, Flora Remington, Primrose Remington, and Richard Remington. And then over here you got Lord and Lady Pointer, which gives Percival and Pandora Pointer. Percival marries Primrose. Oh, so there's like a little bit of a... These guys are related. I didn't know that. They're like, I don't know. I don't dare figure it out. And Pandora marries Buck Brackley. What a name. And that gives Penelope, and then Percival and Primrose gives Poppy. Okay. What's up, bird?
Pretty.
I know that bird. You?
Fiona Fellow. We met her. She's one of the suspects.
Okay.
Flora Remington.
We met her. She's one of the suspects.
Richard Remington.
The one and only.
One and only?
Primrose Remington. I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
What about Selena Stonetop?
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
What about you?
Damien Dusk. It's Freya's father. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Who are you?
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Huh, I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Emily Everstone. I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Buck Brackley. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Huh, I guess he doesn't live here anymore. Concept of an inexplicable, subtle, yet impossible to miss execution of technique or execution of concept that belies description. Something you are drawn to for reasons that are slippery and hard to pin down, but nonetheless undeniably present. Hell yeah. I'm so cultured. Burb? What's up, Ryan? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Now it's a big glass tube filled with...
There are weeds in there.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Anymore.
Okay. Where else is there a puzzle that I need to solve, I wonder? Maybe let's go through each room just to find it. I think I'm good here. I don't think I missed anything in this room. Maybe the piano?
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Might be haunted, yep. Maybe in here? Yeah, I don't think I looked at anything in here, actually.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Ooh, I'll get her, I'll get her, I'll get her. I'm killing
don't
you, I'm
like
killing you,
mirrors.
I'm killing you.
They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
I feel like there's been a puzzle in every room. Oh, what's in here?
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Whoa. Be this?
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Oh, maybe
What's
this?
those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh,
Oh.
my little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book.
Okay. I don't see anything worth clicking on in here then. Maybe the birds?
They're bird cages. But the birds are coming
Is
and...
that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Mm-hmm. Alright. We did one in here, but some of these rooms have had 2.
We already solved it.
I already solved it. Now I'll get her. Flower. Anything in the bed?
A little bedtime reading.
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Whoa, romance detective novel. I don't think I see anything else in here. Poppy's room. It has the big eye on the floor, which we also saw in the other room. I don't know if that means anything. But this has like the big eye. What about this?
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Ah, a little mechanism by the handle. Ah.
Nothing.
All
Still,
4 tiles have a...
those other symbols look like suns.
I
Surely
think it is.
Is it this?
something
we go.
happened.
That must be it. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of...
Okay, let's go do the other one before I forget. Where was it? Here? And it was boom, 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 boom. I'll never forget this.
It's locked.
I thought
we are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Boom, 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 boom.
It made a noise.
I could have
guess
gotten there.
That was right.
They didn't tell me to
Finally,
leave.
It's open.
Whatever's on the other side.
All right, what do we got? This is the Moonlight Garden, rooftop garden. Wish I lived in a place where I had a fucking rooftop garden. What's up, dog?
It's one big dragonfly.
That's a dog.
Or one very small dragon.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Yeah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Some birds. 4 feathers. Okay. How much more evidence is there to gather, by the way? I mean, maybe there's like a second page, right? But it feels like I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It feels like I have 8 more pieces of evidence to gather.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue.
If you lived at Facebook headquarters, I never want to meet Mark Zuckerberg.
And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
He seems inhuman. Holding a pair of earmuffs have been placed on the statue. Okay. Anything else that looks interesting here? This?
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
Me as a detective in real life, my backpack can't hold anything else. I think I'm done here. Once my inventory is full, I'm done solving the murder.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Oh. Leads me to believe that Penny probably wrote her "Now I'll get her" in here. Because, you know, you got the birds, you got the rose petals. I wonder if I can go get her.
The door into Poppy's
So
room?
only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Ah, I guess so.
I mean, you could just have someone else go through your room. Okay. Let's go look up here. Anything I feel like looks out of place? Ass 11.
The bell jar.
Statue of a
It's
fish
empty.
playing with headphones, playing a guitar. He's playing a lute.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean? It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
Mm-hmm. Moon?
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
I've been to many, by the way. I've been to the one in Blueprints. Remember that one? This is just like that. Ooh, I didn't look at the bright ass.
Yeah, it's too
the
cloudy
bright-ass
to see any stars right now.
What's her fucking problem? She's a hater.
It's also daytime.
I think our guy might not have all the marbles. How about this?
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
Wow. What the fuck, man? He is looking out at the sun.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Oh, have a look. Oh. What the fuck? Is he just sitting here looking at her all day?
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
He's just sitting there shaking his shit.
I can just about see the gramophone. You can see right into Flora's
Not by
I can
accident.
see behind her. Can't really see.
What the door?
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
Mm-hmm. Plant?
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
What's that?
I can see the door. The door itself is on.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe something there. What about up here?
Is that a window?
I think it is.
What's up with that?
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Alright. I don't know, man. It's like the architecture in this game is so wacky that you could just put a random ass skylight
Isn't
up
this
there. I
supposed
wouldn't
to be
care.
an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
He just has a telescope set up to stare at his neighbor all day? And he just sits here doing this while he looks at her? What a fucking freak. Oh yeah. My evil fucking attic with the
It's a statue
wolf
of a
statue.
wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue.
It's a real wolf.
It's stuffed.
Gulp!
Just dusty junk.
Really? The treasure chest isn't anything?
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine rope. What would I attach this to? Maybe the lens? These could go together, perhaps. For when I need to no-scope the fish.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
What about this?
What's in that little box?
I'm trying to find my
I bet it's
puzzle.
bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
No puzzle.
Just dusty junk.
What about you?
Just
dusty junk.
Just dusty junk.
Might be all that's here.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Yeah, there's not a lot up here. What about these?
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
Light?
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between
Ah,
those
here we go.
floorboards. Is that what I think it is? 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 Is that what I think it is?
Is that what I... Is that what I think it is? Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, can I see my evidence again? Please? 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 more pieces of evidence to find? I don't know if we can find all of it right now. I assume we can't find everything. There's probably 1 or 2 bombshells that we can't find yet. I want to look through everything. There was this?
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't really know what this is.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone.
Ooh,
Don't you
looks
think?
like a gemstone. Oh, does this go in the egg? Am I supposed to put one of these in the egg, you think? Deconstructed fraternities? I know, that's right. Dude, I kept thinking this was the fucking, like, corner of my eye. This looks like the overcranked bell in Wild Frost. I kept thinking I had to click it and, like, pull it down. What else? Maybe up front?
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
Where would
No,
this have come
definitely.
from? The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Ominous. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle.
Twir.
Oh. This is R.
Do you think he'll start to...
No, I think he'll just...
That's this must be the guy.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Whatever their name is.
Why would we not?
Ooh, it kind
It's
of
a little
bangs.
melody.
I hit it again.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
I don't think
It's a
it means
little
anything.
melody.
Maybe it means something. What about you? Stone egg?
It's a stone carving.
I think it's an egg.
Big.
Spooky. What do you think it's
doll?
for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
Oh, do I have this yet?
I'm
Should
Oh,
we
look.
take another look?
It doesn't seem like this puzzle can be
Let's
solved yet.
come back later.
Alright, I think I've looked everywhere. There's probably a few pieces of evidence that I won't get until later. So let's look it over. And let's see what I want to talk about with people. Let's think. Oh, we should probably go talk to Fifi about her secret. Oh, wait, can we open her secret diary? No. Can we go talk to Fifi about her secret diary? Hey, I found your most personal private thoughts in your room. Can you tell me what they are? Hey, secret
book.
diary.
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
True. True as fuck. Pages.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
Oh.
I don't think so.
No?
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Okay, what about the real
Is this
thingy?
yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
She's so awesome. She's so cool. What this ripped
This
photo?
photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Oh, well, we already know about that. That's Poppy. I already know that. What about now you'll get her?
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object?
These VAs are excellent. Yeah, they're very good. This game is very charming. Do you know who this is?
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
Oh, right on, right on. I don't know if you have anything else I care to talk to you about right now. To be honest, maybe the letter?
Curious.
Curious, yeah. The beetle? Yeah, maybe the beetle or the. I think she doesn't give a fuck.
It is a flower.
Flower?
It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Reminds me of something. Okay. I don't know if I care about any of this other stuff. Oh, maybe painted models?
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white
Does
creature.
say with a
Why
beard.
would my father make a model of Freya?
That's the weird part about that? The model of Freya? He kind of has a beard.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes,
Wow.
collecting
Owned.
objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Why not?
L.
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No.
Grimoire.
He is quite correct.
Oh, but we love a self-aware queen. Well, Flora.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44.
44.
Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So, what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
She suffered a great loss. Hi, Lord of Pies, nice 135 streak. I missed the first 3 hours. What's happened? This lady got stabbed to death by a painting.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the
Fucking
other fellows?
fried.
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
One. Okay. Freya?
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Okay. I guess I just gotta talk to everyone about
Name,
everyone.
Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil,
Cryptobotanist?
dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist?
Thank you, Grimoire.
I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Yeah, Sally, beat him to death.
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Ding.
Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard. Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Wow, cooked this guy.
Name,
True.
Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Notes? God, she's hot as fuck.
Name,
Fair enough.
Poppy Pointer.
True.
Age, 19. Profession, Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had, of course, originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Pranked. Insanely pranked. Alright, let's go talk to someone else. Yeah, let's just go talk to someone else. Let's go get the detective out of the way. This character, I don't really fuck with her. She's kind of annoying. I want
Quite
you know.
the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Bye, Carcane. Hello, Iglog. What's up? What's up? I think that I need to spend more time staring up at the sky.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
I kind of fuck with doing a little talk shop with the other detective, actually. This is kind of cool.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his
Just call
time
him
alone
stupid?
in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
She called him hot? She might have. Can I see? I can't see. I wonder where I got this from. Because this is an experimental flower that he gave to someone. I know
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. I find her rather embarrassing, little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Oh, she's such a fucking hater.
Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer.
No, he's
Keeps
not.
himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
It's crazy because she just dunked on everyone, and then the actual loser of the group, oh yeah, I respect that guy. Yeah, I wonder who hired her.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective.
We gotta kill this lady.
314 cases solved. 314.
Alright. I'll ask her about any evidence. Let's see. Not really. Maybe opened letter?
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No.
I don't really have anything I need to talk to this lady about. I don't think I care. Any thoughts on the reel?
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, what did I find in her? What did I find in her? Her little lunchbox. Was it the
Belongs
lens?
to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Okay. Bye, lady. If you called it a telescope, get her ass. I think Fifi might have been wrong. Perhaps. Okay.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. She questioned me.
About what?
Oh god,
My
he's
work,
hot.
The plants. Bit of everything.
Big guy.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me. I can tell.
I trust him.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Like, Pointer is so suspicious.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
Holy
I
shit.
was just about to say the same thing.
Wow. Cooked.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
What? Every day she would bring you a box and you would throw beetles in it and then she would take the box? What an insane thing to say. Everyone knows a girl like this. Love when I'm doing my job in the greenhouse and the girl pulls up with the box that I throw the beetles into. The troublemaking beetles.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Right on.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Yeah, I got you, G. What about you?
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
It would have been really funny if after that I see he went, ha ha ha.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Okay. What would I like to ask you about? I talked about the trowel, talked about the photo, the note, the plant. Oh, we're talking about the
This
fruit.
is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and
Shiny.
gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
Dude, they're growing shiny in here.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Wow, dude, that's your fucking fiance? You don't even remember her favorite birds? That can't be right. How about this empty
It's an
egg?
egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story.
Alright, man. I'm leaving.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
What? Didn't we just ask her about it? What did we get? Did we get some information regarding that from someone?
This little microscope thing, you said you used it to search the greenhouse.
Right.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
What? I mean, it's gotta be the fruit? What else could it be? I didn't really talk to him about all that much stuff. Maybe the golden beetle? I should have asked him about the golden beetle. It's like, the fruit's not, you don't need a microscope to find that. I'm golden beetling.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
I trust Fifi. It's not a microscope, it's a telescope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Fifi said the handheld microscope is a part of a telescopic lens. What are my options here? Is part of, according to Hawkshaw uses, according to Fifi uses, was created by Fifi. I feel like I haven't been following this. One thing I don't love about this game is it kind of throws you into these. I have just kind of, I tend to go through these games kind of lazily and just kind of like casually talking to people. And this game keeps locking me into these conversations. I would like to look back at what I was talking about here before I have to look at this. Did Fifi say it uses a fake glass lens? No, she said it uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied about it.
The microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence.
I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I don't approach this game in the correct order. Like this game is structured in a way that does not flow with how I played this game.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Ooh. Wonder if that means anything. What's up with this dragon?
It's a sea serpent. Turned into stone by a wizard.
Ah, if you say so.
I trust her.
What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard.
Structured like some sort of query language. Funnily enough, I played that game how I was probably supposed to play this game, where you're like going one step at a time. I don't know. The good info to share at the beginning? Nah, she's just being a little coy. Alright, let's go talk to Poppy. What's up, Poppy? I already did your suspicion, but tell me about the people.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
I am going to retain 0 things that she says to me.
Foregone drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some 4 walls make around a room?
Yeah, I am not getting anything from this. Sorry.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
If you wanted Freya, I don't know, they're like cousins.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying.
I hope not.
Earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating, helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Never mind, I was with you, Swampus. I also thought it was Doomdeary originally. Yeah, she was the chosen dwelling of her heart, right? I'm saying.
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn
We'll
my
go back
head,
and look.
But all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Poppy, I fucking hate you.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Alright, Poppy. Have anything I want to show you? Probably not. Maybe this?
Those petals,
What about them?
it's nothing. They're just unusual.
Everyone recognized the
Never
petals.
seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Ah, right.
I think she's a little upset about. I think she's a little jealous of Penny. I'm thinking.
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Alright, Poppy. I don't think I have anything else I want to talk to you about. Maybe the letter?
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't have anything else I want to talk to Poppy about.
What is
I
that?
think it's a family tree.
They're like sort of distant cousins. Your father, mother, and then this person isn't in it, so it's like they're only related by Lord Fallow, three-step or grandfather. So would that make you? First cousin? No, first cousin is like your mom's or your dad's brother's kids. I think it's second cousin. Look again?
What is
I think it's a family tree.
They do not appear to share like a parent. Their parents are half siblings? I don't think I see what you mean. Risha Fellow and Felix Fellow have the same parent. Does that matter? It's like they have a split, like half. So they share like a grandparent. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. You. Ugh, it's all the characters I don't really like left. What about you?
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
Why did he get punched when
She
I
hasn't
asked
gone
him that?
quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak.
Bye, Cackle. See you later.
Had it her whole life. She's the youngest of three.
Have a good night.
Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to
Oh, hi,
herself.
Alice. Also,
away
what's
from
up?
the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
True.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over
Oh?
Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Oh. There's the vibe, man.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle.
Oh.
Honestly, it's
Thanks, man.
probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
I think I hate this guy.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Think he did it because I want him gone? That's a truth nuke.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Brain like an
Did
onion?
you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
Brain like an onion?
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
Was this Gab Legacy too? Yeah, I went down there, I gathered all the information, and I talked to everyone, and now we have to go through and talk to everyone again. We gotta like get all of the information to see if they have anything I care about.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove.
I hate this
She
guy. Me
struggled
too.
A bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
But futile.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Okay. Anything I want to talk to you about? Let's see. How about the letter?
I'm as confused as you are.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, for sure I believe you.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
How odd.
Goodness me! That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Okay. I don't think oh, what about the empty egg?
Does Florin normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Golden beetle?
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Holy true. Truth bomb. Truth nuclear missile. If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Alright, man, I'm done talking to this guy. Let's go to Flora. I could use a breather. Mental health break. Hi, Flora. Felix?
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Ramar's gonna crack this lady. She's not gonna be able to
Nice
hold.
try.
We're gonna get her.
We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her. We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
This is like talking to Racket. This lady just needs to drop a few quacks and then try to click her train CS.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Anything I want to show you? Perhaps... opened letter? Drawings? I don't think she's gonna...
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Oh, golden beetle? Oh, okay.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
She's a fucking steel trap. Ask her about the real
Do you know
thingy?
what this is?
Oh, she's gonna know.
Guess not.
Alright, I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Let's go check out Professor Plum. Don't forget he's throwing that shit in the circle. What's this?
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
His face? My god.
A listless soul drifting through the
Oh, not
ether.
another one.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
I, I don't know about that. No one in this game likable? What about Alice? Did you see Fitz? I think the problem, Alice, is you came in after I finished talking to all of the likable characters.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
You just got here? Yeah, so you showed up after I talked to all the likable characters. I saved the guys I hated for last.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
See, he's such a piece of shit.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Interesting.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
Aren't they engaged?
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her
Ooh.
relationship with Flint was...
Outside of wedlock?
It was short-lived.
Ooh, they're like a little flash in the pan. Okay. What about Poppy?
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
What is the crime? This lady got stabbed.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
This guy did it for sure. You want to see something awesome, Alice? You see this telescope that he's looking out of? He's an astronomer, right? You see this telescope he's looking out of?
Every astronomy tower.
I want to try.
This is what he's looking at. Check out the stars he's been looking at all day. He's just sitting here 24/7 staring into their room.
Isn't this supposed to be?
I can't move it.
I think this is just how it's set up.
I don't know
I
about
don't
you.
especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to
Gazing.
vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Looking hag gazing. All right, letter.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
How peculiar. You know about the small
What's
lens?
this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
How about this?
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
She hasn't changed a bit. We gotta beat this guy to death. Immediately.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
He just wants to implicate Fitz.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know, but Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
We found it in the hidden attic, by the way. If anyone even cares.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle.
I already know you're
I'm not the
researching
first
this shit.
scientist to
Well, it
ever-
wasn't in the halls.
Alright.
It was in your astronomy tower.
Yeah.
A
Diary?
diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
That's true. What about this?
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Once again, we must kill this guy. What about gramophone?
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
I don't think I really care to ask him anything else, honestly.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
Yeah?
Something suspicious.
Oh, yeah?
Let's ask him about it.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact
How long have you been
values unless I'm
expanded?
sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth. Caught.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Is this also the golden beetle? Wish I could read what this said. Was he was researching her? Is the other thing? I'm gonna go with the portrait.
That's not it.
That's not it? Is it just the beetle?
I
Okay,
don't
it's
have
just the
time
beetle.
for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
I already know about the beetle, man.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, it's a Sally? It's actually a Sally. Was trying to hide, was on top of, was actually looking at... I think Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene? And not up at the sky?
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen.
Oh, we got him.
Incredibly rare.
He's breaking
valuable
down.
in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Oh, something else, by the way. I didn't even notice.
There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more.
Oh, does it not compare to all the...
It doesn't tag? Look, there's like, there's the same muddy footprints we saw in this room? No, where did I see those? Is it here? No, where were those? They were in someone's room. Do you remember the muddy footprints? Here. Oh, so that's to tell us that he was like snooping around in Freya's room, right? He was looking around in here for the golden beetle. Oh, and there's like
I think it's a
Come
vivant.
again?
Oh!
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
And this is the insect box that that Fitz was talking about. That's pretty cool. Okay, we need to go talk to you, Penny, and then we gotta go probably research because I think I've missed a few pieces of evidence. And then we might just have to go like person to person and do every single dialogue option, which is gonna be maddening.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
We'll
She's
push through
one
the end
for
of this tonight.
peace and quiet.
Maybe.
I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I don't know.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
True.
Ouch.
I said it.
I agree. Fuck Felix.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable. She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
Isn't she like a fucking genius? It's chill.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
You look
Professor
like the
Pointer?
ghost of
him?
a scarecrow.
It was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
No, I did.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
God forbid we learn things about the world, man.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me? Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why
Whoa.
would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I do kind of feel like we could burn the notes from Poppy. She did just say poems instead of say anything helpful.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And
He
so
is big.
brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Yeah, shouldn't you know what's going on in the head of your soon-to-be husband?
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Damn, she dropped a banger painting at 13, by the way. Holy moly. Okay, activate the crumpled paper. What, the
Yes,
potted
it's
flower?
my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Okay. Anyone could do that? I couldn't do that.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
We're destroying their marriage.
Is that for sewing?
Maybe?
We have no idea.
Nobody knows what this thing is.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess, too.
Excellent.
Excellent. Anything else I care about? Oh, bird book.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
I must
Birds?
say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Lady?
Oh, there used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Missing birds? How about empty egg?
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Ayo! Alright, anything new?
There's something
Yeah.
about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
There we go.
Something.
Let's ask him about it.
Let's go. No idea what piece of information I got that
There's
contradicted
something
this, by
about
the
those
way.
petals we found in Penny's room. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Later. I got this guy first.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower.
Oh,
I don't own a knife.
it's not a
And
knife.
I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
It's,
How did you know that?
It's gonna be
A
the
guess.
trowel, right?
She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi saw him holding it, but he was holding something else.
Fifi
Pretty
did
sure.
see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
Trowel.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Thinking. Part of a matching set is the only thing that can destroy. Was used to bury. Used by Fitz to look after. Is used by Fitz to cut. In Poppy's room, in the garden, in the greenhouse, in Penny's room, in Fitz's room. I gotta assume it's like. You think it's the only thing that can destroy the potted fruit in the garden? But why would we see him? That doesn't make sense. Why would he go up the tower? Then. I don't think it's that. Maybe he uses it on this? Used to look after the plant in Penny's room?
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That seems right.
flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
What?
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
He's never seen that flower before? Something that proves its connection to Fitz. Oh. It's in the drawings. Oh, but in the drawings he's giving the flower to Poppy. I didn't even realize that.
That's not right.
That's not right? Oh, man. compared directly with the potted flower from Penny's room. What are you asking me for? I don't understand this question. Does it look like a gramophone? And like, oh, is it this?
That's not right.
No. Isn't it compared directly with the potted flower from Penny's room? The fruit?
Let's take a closer look at these.
I didn't even realize this has a little heart on it. Pot and soil in Flora's room matches the pot and soil found in the garden? What an extremely strange clue.
The pot and soil in Flora's room matches the pot and soil found in the garden. Nope.
No? Okay. That's not it. Oh, because it's not the garden, it's Fitz's greenhouse.
The pot and soil in Flora's
No?
room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Maybe just change one thing. Oh, it's not Flora's room, it's I'm already forgetting everyone's fucking name.
The pot and
There
soil
you go.
in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
The soil is unique. I don't know.
Let me
This
guess.
is like,
Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz.
it's a very strange line because like I don't get this one at all because like of course it is, right? Like it's so obvious that he gifted his fiance a flower that I don't understand why this is what we're doing. Maybe they're gonna pop off here, but like this is another case where it's just like I'm solving a puzzle where I don't know. Let's
There's no
hear.
way it's a coincidence.
I'm listening.
No way, what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
But like, okay, sure. Maybe it'll come back around, but like this entire sequence just feels useless. Maybe it'll make sense later, and I'm just not seeing it right now.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her" on
I
a piece
trust
of
her.
paper
That's
and hid
nothing.
it in your room. That's not nothing.
No, that's nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
Aren't they on the? They're on the
petals.
rooftop garden, right? They're from Red Roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
I mean, I gotta assume it's the feathers we found in the garden, right?
We'll get to that later.
Oh. My bad. We'll get to that later, actually. Oh, now it's Freya's drawings, maybe? Because she's got the red... But no, that's Poppy. Never mind. That's Poppy. Oh, this flower.
That almost makes sense, but it's not right.
What? That almost makes sense, but it's not right? What do you want from me here? I don't know. I'll fuck it, man. Just send it. Birds?
That's not right.
No. Drawings?
It's a drawing of
what?
Fitz and
It is
Poppy
the
in
drawings?
the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
Oh, because I have to place her in the garden.
I
Yeah,
can't
okay.
imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Used to kill? I mean, it was... But, like... Obviously, Poppy and Fitz. And one of her birds. What was it? Was it really used to spy on? And distract them? This doesn't make sense. This actually doesn't seem right at all. Was used to kill, was stolen from, was given to, was used to bribe. Steal evidence, steal money? Oh, maybe it didn't work.
One of Penny's birds
No.
was used almost.
Just one thing? Was it and distract
One
them?
of Penny's birds almost.
I just change one thing. What is it? Because they're planning a murder?
One of Penny's birds
No.
almost. Maybe.
Steal evidence?
One of Penny's
what
birds
evidence?
was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those 2 have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds.
Yeah.
Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Now we can show her the feathers.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Was used to kill, was left... I mean, it's gotta be was left behind, right? Oh, do I have to know which bird is which? This... I'm feeling like... Okay, so we got purple. Oh, this one didn't leave a feather, so that must be Tabitha. I think it's only this one that really looks like it matches, right? 'Cause this bird's like a... It's not really a dark purple, it's like a light purple. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it... after it killed Freya. We finally caught him. At long last.
This yellow feather.
We've
was
got
left
him.
behind
We've got the
by
murderer.
Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Lady, we gotta do some fucking introspection, I think. is your problem. maybe talk to your fiance. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy thought. Maybe I'm insane. So I need to get Felix and Fifi. Anything suspicious about Fifi? No, she's an angel. I think I'm missing some evidence, probably. So I'm thinking about it. Maybe this room? I don't even know what this room is. We have to do Felix as well. We haven't done Fifi or Felix. I don't see anything in here. Let's just go through all the rooms again. I'll find it. What about you?
A single red rose. How very...
Yeah, weird.
No? Okay.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
Octopus?
It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
The what? Big eyeball?
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Piano?
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright. Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some
Wow,
reason.
that's a crazy one, I feel like. That's so out of the way of the eyeline, I think. It feels like you're supposed to go into every scene and click on every single thing, though, in this game, which I am not going to be doing. Bird feathers, dragonfly, roses, headphones. I don't see anything else here. What about the
A
water?
little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What are you supposed they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
I feel like there can't be anything in here. The attic I felt pretty good about. This guy's room I'm pretty happy with. Could go back to the murder room because it's been a few hours. Happy with Freya's room. I think Fifi's room is fine. What about here? Clicked on these. Clicked on the piano. Look at the sheet music.
It's happy.
That's a lot of notes. Looks
Probably why they're on the floor.
The
Who plays
violin.
the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
This?
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
I didn't see the broken glass. This one's also cracked. Strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn, on the ground below, are the various shards of cracked glass. Okay. And I guess we just go ask you about stuff until I find whatever it is I'm supposed to ask you about, Fifi. I asked you about all the people. What about the statue?
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Truth Nuke. Well, that wasn't it. Crack tape?
Is she laughing?
What?
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Definitely a little bit of a she's sneaking around with Fitz type situation going on here, right? She being Poppy in this case. Think there's anything out here? I already looked at the birds. I'll talk to you. Okay, no. I don't think there's anything out here. How about here?
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
What does he
Let's
know?
Come back later.
How about you?
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away the
Is it working?
No.
Mhm. Mushroom?
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Water?
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Okay. Only one more thing. Maybe I am supposed to find all the evidence now. What about you?
That leads back to the gardens.
Oh, okay. I don't feel like I looked around too much in here. I guess that's because there's nothing here. Actually. There's like very little to look at.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the garden or the greenhouse, rather? Anything clear and shiny? I don't think so.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's...
I'm sure that'll mean
What do you
something
Not a
later.
whole lot.
That's not it. I think it's this. It could be in the main hall. I feel like I haven't looked around in here too much. Again, though, there's like nothing here. So, you know.
Stairs.
Stairs.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
Door. Yeah, there's like nothing here.
Finally, we get to investigate.
It's not that spooky.
Don't ruin this.
And probably it's in Frey. Oh no, we should check the. Should look at Freya's room, but I don't think I've missed anything in here. So I wonder if it's in here. I feel like I searched this pretty cleanly, though. You think this thing works?
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
When walking outdoors, a distorting humming melody can be heard. I don't think I'm fucking with that one, man. I would not be bumping that shit. I don't know about you.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
You think it's this? I don't think it's this. Someone had a little ringtone? I don't recognize it. Maybe we'll see it. Do those remarked upon by the female detective? Not a screenshot. Oh, Sally mentioned it? I don't remember. Someone was saying there was something in here. Was it codecimal? Middle-ish in front of the cactus. Oh, this? Yeah, this, we solved this.
We
This was
already solved it.
this gave us this. Oh, and then Travis said the vent in Freya's
Do you think
room.
this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Yeah. I guess we just go ask Fifi a bunch of bullshit until we get it. You recognize this,
belongs
Fifi?
to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
The
What
Poppy.
happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
Thanks, Fifi.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
What is wrong with our character?
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting.
Huh?
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
What did I ask you about? I asked you about...
This
This?
belongs to Poppy.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an
Right.
I do not know.
Do you know
This?
who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it?
No, my mother has not been. Freya is normally highly skilled, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it wasn't.
What made you want to test it in the
It was
first?
Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
I would like to see it. So the bird book, because everything else she said is kind of meaningless. Something off about this picture.
It's an illustrated
And it's
book.
been left open. Looks like somebody was
Or it was left open for us to
ever so slightly unnerving.
Who says the book belongs to Flora, who hasn't been in the library for a long time? The bird has been extinct for a number of years. Alright, man. Let's see it.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand,
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
Is it not a knife? We haven't seen a knife anywhere, and we've searched this whole place, so it must not be a knife.
it's not a knife.
Can't wait
We
to hear
need a
her
clue to
voice. It's
compare
gonna
with the
go
painting.
fucking crazy.
Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Well, I gotta assume it's the bird book since that's what triggered this.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird?
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
The painted models have a red and white bird, and it's her favorite things?
This little thing?
God,
I
I'm
don't
praying
understand
she
why
speaks. I
Felix would
can't
make
wait.
A model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Why would she be holding... What's the deal with Flora and this red bird? Dude, you can make some fucked up sentences here. Felix, but wait, no, we can do it. We can do Fifi betrayed Flora, so she ate Felix as evidence of a crime. Yeah, Felix, fucking hold that shit. I'm assuming the ink dip bird was her pet, so she kept a feather to remember it by.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Oh, in the egg, of course.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
Oh? Come on.
Flora?
Come on.
She's pointing at something in the
Oh,
corner.
she's pointing.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. X. Okay. Wow, she didn't speak? Man. So who's left? Felix, Fifi? Well, now we have all the evidence, so now we just go brute force, I suppose. Just go talk to these guys until they crack. Drawings?
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I ate it.
don't know.
Oh.
Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Secret
Why
diary?
would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Horn
Now,
statue?
this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Every time he speaks, I'm upset. You a
I've
model?
been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can
Looks
imagine.
like shit.
Of course, this
Horrific.
particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh?
What about that
So,
sword?
You own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Yeah, man, I own like 10 swords. They just go to a different tower. You wouldn't get it. I own so many swords, actually. Oh, wasn't it? I thought we got them there. What else, man? Oh god, I don't know.
That's
Photo
one of
painting?
Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. Freya
Drawings?
was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
Yeah, but like not evilly.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Does anyone know anything in this fuck-ass tower, man? Nobody knows anything. Nobody knows anything.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
I don't know, maybe brush and palette?
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
I think this guy did it, man.
Yes, so we shall.
I think this guy did it. I think it's simple. I think he killed her.
It
Portrait?
would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
I can't wait to kill this guy. Alright, man, you win. I'm gonna go talk to Poppy about this cassette tape I found real quick. Hi, Poppy, I'm back. Don't talk in riddles, please. Hello, I have a damaged tape for you.
Is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any
Freya.
idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Yeah, baby G.
Yeah, it's mine.
Yup. Can you play the tune?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Oh, these are definitely different. Wait, maybe they weren't. Maybe they weren't. I might have skipped too far. Run it again. This one goes ha ha.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Yeah, this is ah. You got that? Remember that. That's gonna be important later. Anything else I want to talk to you about? What the
Oh, look at
statue?
me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Okay.
How sweet.
Okay. Drawings?
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
No. Oh man, my stupid ass monitor has to turn off for 5 minutes. I hate this shit so much. It actually is so upsetting. Did we get anything? No, okay.
Who plays the violin?
It's pretty. So I'm guessing nobody.
So fuck, I pressed escape. This game doesn't pause? Alright. I'm gonna take a break and go to the bathroom and brush my teeth while my monitor does this stupid bullshit, and then I'll be back. Sit tight. Hello, I'm back. So this game isn't very stream friendly if you don't want to read anything. Yeah. I don't know. I think this game's alright. It is mostly like... This is another game where it doesn't feel like it's that much of a mystery as much as it is just like... I go talk to everyone and then I do like the 4 or 5 prompts. And like you just go talk to everyone and get everything and you get like little bits and pieces here and there. But I like these games more when it's like pick out your 1 or 2 things and call your shot. I think that's more fun. This is just like shotgun everything and then at the end you go, okay, and now here's how it goes. My stupid fucking monitor is still not done with this bullshit. I hate this so much. It's so insane that I can't stop my monitor from turning off for 5 minutes. It's actually upsetting. Because if I try to turn it back on, it's just gonna go, oh, well, we didn't finish the process. So, the other problem is I can't easily windowed mode this game. I actually can't bring up the options menu at all. Here it is. Let me just lower the resolution to 16 by 9. That should do it. And then we just have to. And I need to. Let me check this. Okay, it is not okay for you. Hold. I can fix it. Fit the screen. There we go. Sorry, just give me 1 sec to finish setting up. So like, roughly like this. And then my YouTube chat. Okay. So where are we? I need to find... I think we go talk to Fifi. I don't think Poppy has anything else for me. Let me go speak with Fifi. Hello, Fifi. I have some more bullshit to talk to you about.
Freya
Drawing?
drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Okay. I might just have to show everything to you now. It feels like we just gotta shotgun Fifi until she gives me what I want.
There
Drawings?
is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Hmm.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
Hmm.
I do not know the answer.
Hmm. So wait, there was blood on the palette ahead of time?
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
He had red paint, though. Am I crazy? He had red paint in the box.
Fifi, did
Or
you
maybe he
test the
stole
red paint
Freya's
in this pot?
paints?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Sorry,
Not
what?
a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Someone swapped the red paint for blood? That's kind of fucked up. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Fifi, are you? What about the loot statue?
What's
These your
wrong?
headphones?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies.
The missing red paint. I was like
Let's ask him
kind
about
of
it.
on this, but also I feel like I saw red paint in somewhere, and I was like, ah, whatever. Alright, Felix.
So, about this paint we
Yeah,
found in
here
your
it
room.
is.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously.
I used
Totally
my
normal
paint to
thing
paint?
do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
One second, my monitor's turning back on, which causes my my everything to crash. All right, we're good. It's not his. It's gotta be Freya's.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who
You
it
ever anything to say
actually
about the
belongs
loot
to.
statue? I haven't really asked too many people, to be fair. This might just be like not super relevant right now. Compared directly with the red paint pot. Oh, Freya's, right? I assume it's this.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Let me see if I can... There we go. Back to full screen on my end. So I think he broke these. Freya's red paint pot was broken by... Oh, is there one of these that's like... There's not one that's like damaged. What else? We just like swapped the caps? What a fucking loser. What? Did he? Where did he get the blood? Why did he give her a paper? What's going on here, man? Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot and broken by Felix? No. Because his is intact, hers is not broken. Did Freya? No, I don't think Freya noticed. Oh, but the lids were swapped to
Freya's
hide
red
it.
paint pot
I
was
didn't see that
stolen
one.
and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway?
That's a good question,
None
Felix.
of this is connected to your murder.
Except... this red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Fucking
Oh.
idiot.
That's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story.
He
I was
hits us with
busy
the
working on
oh.
a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, Why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit, insensitive.
Oh?
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Okay, sure. There was something he said there that I thought was kind of strange. I forgot what it was already, though. He did a little too much yapping, so I forgot it. He said something there that I thought was a little curious, though. Oh, yeah. Hey, Flora, or hey, Freya, can I borrow your red paint? No. Okay. Steals her red paint and replaces it with an empty one. Oh, man, that's weird, Freya. All your red paint just randomly disappeared. Is this guy a fucking idiot?
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. Is it the model of Felix? Because isn't that a little bit red? But he ran out? Wait, is it red? Ah, fuck, this is the thing. I wish I could go back and look at the evidence before I had to do this. I just don't know. Oh, am I not supposed to pick the murder weapon here? What am I looking at? With the existence of magic to resemble a bloody knife, so it could stab Freya. I don't think so. To distract Freya? To hide the evidence? Probably to hide the evidence, right? This is like blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the
I
red tip
guess.
of
I don't know,
the
that doesn't make
painted
a
ink dip
lot of
feather
sense to me.
To resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Okay. I feel like in the case file, doesn't it look like she's a little further back from the painting? I don't know, maybe this is just like a oversight or something, right? Like in the case file, it looks like she's further back. I'm thinking maybe they moved the painting? Like knocked out Flora, knocked out Freya, stabbed Freya, moved the painting to make it look like Freya fell over. Like, I don't know. I don't have a strong feeling about it. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also the crack in the attic. That's a good point. Forgot about that. Is the angle of the sun in the painting? Hold on. In this? Or in... I'm getting fucking owned. In this? Oh, because the angle of the sun here, yeah. Easel's facing the way it's currently set up. I think that maybe this is just like concept art though. I'm not certain that we're supposed to take this as a piece of hard evidence, you know? That's what I'm feeling. For the flower pots? It's a good idea. Hold on. Let's go look. Two flower pots. Here. Would they be like here and here? And then she's here? It's kind of hard to tell at this perspective. I think this might just be this might just be trying to pull information out of the game where the art doesn't really...
Where's that light coming
That's
from?
just There's a decent gap.
That's right, but we do have this right over top. So she must have been knocked over by something else and someone was hiding in the attic and just dropped the knife in, or dropped whatever the murder weapon is in. I don't know what the murder weapon is yet. But whatever the murder weapon is must have gotten dropped in there. And then what, like retrieved? Yeah, maybe like knife down, knife back up. But we haven't found the knife, but I guess it could just be hiding anywhere. Okay, so I just have to get through Fifi now. I don't know. I don't know Fifi. Harp
The
statue?
statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
Beetle?
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study
Okay,
living
Phoebe.
or an animal.
Stop speaking to me. No? I have all the evidence, so I must need to talk to someone. Pretty sure I talked to this guy. It wouldn't be you. You have nothing to say. Let's go see Poppy. Alright, Poppy. Spill it. Oh, secret
Is
diary.
that Fifi's diary?
There we go.
I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
We gotta get the diary open.
I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Are we good? No. Alright, what else do you want, Poppy?
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Can I look at this thing? Come on. I want to look at this thing. It's weird. I just see a picture of my parents fighting. Weird nightmare, but okay. Do you know about the real
Where did
thingy?
you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Oh. Real thingy in the attic. That's how they retrieved the murder weapon. Oh, I get it.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly.
Headphones in a hallway this morning. What do you think that means? Headphones in a hallway. So, like, here? Or here? Who would have headphones? I feel like she might have headphones. They're not his. What would they be for? I feel like hallway, it would have to be here, because why would she ever be over here? So, like, I don't think headphones fit on this guy's head. I think it's gotta be the detective's headphones. Or earmuffs, right? They're not technically headphones. I'm sure they're related in some way. There's such an obvious detail, you know? Alex, it was Fitz headphones. Oh, I think
Do you
she
know where those
said.
earmuffs
I
came?
put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around.
Found them lying
They
around.
belonged to
Oh, I think they
Fitz.
belong to
I
Fitz.
put them on the
Okay.
statue. I thought they looked like headphones.
You're right.
Like
I
he's
just
in the
missed that.
recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, when did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a...
They belong to Fitz, but then she found them lying around. That means someone took them, maybe? I don't know. Interesting.
It
Gramophone?
was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Hey Serno, what's up? You're the guy that mentions a different game, but you picked up Worlds on the Wind because of my video and this shit is so dang. Yeah, it's good to hear. The game's awesome.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Chill, Poppy, chill.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah.
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
We already
I'm not
covered
really one
this.
for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Anything else? Crack tape?
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
It's so doomed Yuri. It's a little bit doomed Yuri, yeah.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room.
Oh, really?
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Something suspicious about the diary we found in her room, huh? Really? The locked diary?
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Thank you,
Why is it
Fifi.
locked
Cook
up like
this
that?
guy.
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
I feel like visually, I don't know necessarily think it's hers. She doesn't seem like she would keep a diary anyway. I feel like this is Freya's.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
All right. Oh, is she holding it in the ripped photo? Yeah, okay.
Let's take a closer look at this.
This blue book is the secret diary. And it belonged to Freya.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Because she asked you to? Thought there wasn't, didn't want anyone to see, didn't know about, was always suspicious of, destroyed. Buried in the garden that everyone knew about, within Freya's diary, kept in her bedroom within a library. Probably like... Freya didn't want anyone with it. There is no way this is the line. Why would I do that? Freya didn't want anyone to see her secrets.
Freya didn't want
Thank
anyone.
God.
Almost. Maybe just change.
Is it Fifi didn't want anyone to find out about it? And so she locked it away, and this is gonna reveal the secret doomed cousin Yuri?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see
I
personal
get it.
secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Oh my god, did Freya kill someone?
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Did Freya kill someone? It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Okay. That is not the doomed Yuri I was expecting in the secret diary.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Freya was up to something. Oh, really?
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Guys, I think Freya might have been up to something. Was this here this whole time?
This wasn't here before.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
Is it a crab?
There's a note stuck to the
Cranberry?
back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya. Huh?
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Yeah, I'm in agreement. I think Freya might actually just be an evil sorceress.
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Unfinished business. Okay.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Oh, we don't have it yet?
Let's come back.
Okay. Well, I gotta assume we gotta play the funky music for the little crab guy, right? And then he's gonna reveal the password to us. This cassette tape is kind of eerie.
It's someone humming a tune.
Crab. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I think I get it.
It's piano music.
Oh, did that not? Oh no, I guess I didn't get it. I think the soul bearer? Yeah, that might be the souls of the damned. Hello, I need you to play that 8-note theme again, please.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can
Hit
you
it.
play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes.
Humming piano. Where else have I seen music in this game? I think those are the only two I know. Are you the birds? Hey, can your birds, like, bust it down for me, maybe? I don't even know what I'm... what would I even ask you about here? I don't think any of these, because these would have been come unchecked. So I guess not. Yeah, look at the birds.
The bird cages. But the birds are coming and...
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
What's this thing?
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Maybe... I feel like there was music in here.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's...
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Maybe I'm crazy. The doorbell? Ooh, the doorbell. You're so right. Oh, so it's all this. It's always the same tune. Humming doorbell piano. And where was the other one? Humming doorbell. I don't know if I've heard the other one. Maybe I haven't. I've just forgotten.
It's another
He's
little...
playing a lute.
He's also...
Well, they're not part and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh, they're just earmuffs. Okay. Doesn't appear to be the bird. Beth had birdsong at the boat. Oh, you're right. It was birds. I just couldn't remember which ones. All right.
That's all formula.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the garden?
Yeah, let's go back to the garden.
Let's try this again.
Now we can finally solve the puzzle.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now. That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait,
Waiting.
do you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Oh, yeah. Underneath. Bro, where the hell are we?
What's in there?
Is this all about the golden beetle?
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. It
Cracked,
looks
by
like
the
they're
way.
being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
There's a little cellar here.
It's a hatch.
A hat?
But we're already in the basement.
We have to go below the
Depends on your
basement?
perspective.
Does this put us into the attic? Does this place loop?
Let's not go down just yet. We still haven't explored this room properly.
Alright. Butterfly?
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
What about these?
Bugs.
Centipedes.
Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Looking.
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
I can we slide the latches until they're in the correct position? What the? Okay, I get you. I may not get you. Hold on. Do like this? Like overwrite it? Yeah, okay. Wait, this puzzle's kind of sick. This doesn't line up. Oh, that might be just completely wrong, actually. I thought I was cooking here. But that doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Okay. I don't see it actually. We can do the ending piece, I guess, right? Maybe we start at the back. No. I might be getting owned by this one. I feel like you have to start with this, right? It's the only possible move. And then this doesn't line up. This doesn't line up. So like, the only way to proceed is like this, I think. Oh, like that? But then how do you link here? I don't think you can you? It just doesn't reach. It's very strange how it doesn't reach. You do like this is the idea, maybe? And then it's gotta be this one, I think. We need to have it reach here? That doesn't look good. Could it be this one maybe? No, this is too far. Oh, I can fuck with this. I get it. I fuck with this. So where do I want it though? It doesn't seem any better. Maybe like this and then this? No, that doesn't reach. And this doesn't really change anything. That doesn't help me. Maybe here? I'm clearly missing something. Unless it's like this. That doesn't line up. This looks good though. This looks powerful. Let me do one of these. feels like it's really close. Could be. Like that?
That's the one.
Wow, that was way more complicated than I even remotely expected.
Hey, not bad.
Alright, what's inside? Dead body?
Anything inside?
Yeah.
More
research.
bug research. Secret research. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. 2. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. 3. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Okay, oh, because this is like phase 2, so we get new stuff.
Whose
Question mark?
research is this?
It's Freya's, isn't it?
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Oh, is the golden beetle? That looks like it's research notes. Oh yeah. Is this astronomer
So,
guy?
This is Pointer's secret
Pointer's
lab.
secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right.
But
But
Freya
if
figured it
Pointer's
out?
the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
I mean, Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory, maybe?
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Probably because he wants to make a bunch of money because he's
Why?
a worthless
Because
chud
it's rare?
loser that we all hate.
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
A beetle that prints gold?
Ready to go down? Again?
You think this isn't about the beetle that prints gold and makes people infinite money? They're actually made out of gold. They're like 90% gold or something like that. It said in the research. I feel like it's gonna be some sort of like he's a jealous little
But too
bastard.
late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Oh, a metal rod. A sleek but sturdy metal rod that has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip like an arrow or the hand of a clock. There's a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished.
So what's the photo?
Shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. Is Pointer a fucking psycho?
Do you know who it is? In the photo?
Yeah, can I see the family tree though?
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
I mean, I think it's the drawing, right? It has to be.
That's not right.
No? Reminds me of... Can I see the guy? Oh, that isn't, you guys were right, that isn't the other guy, it's this guy.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah.
It's not
Makes
a
sense when you know who he is.
Fix? Whatever his name was. He's Lord Remington.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed.
You
Times
never
sure
would have
do
guessed?
change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
We gotta kill Grimoire. We must kill him. I never would have guessed.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Grimoire blind, deaf, and dumb.
There's a roll
I'm
of
thinking
paper
he
up there.
might be.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Oh. Blueprints of the manor? Is there anything freaky about this? Music room, aviary, bedroom, study, grand hall. Oh, so Freya's room is the storage room? Or yeah, I think it's a storage room, right? Because her room and then the room above it. Bedroom, study, bedroom. North side cross section.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already?
Oh, the study?
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Yeah, why didn't we go there? Oh, look, there's the X that we used to close out of the map.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Building plans, roll parchment on which the plans for a grand mansion have been drawn. Horizontal line marks where the lake was before, and a second marks where it is now. Oh. Mansion has been built on top of a large stone structure above the lake, supported by pillars. Freya's room is listed as storage. Okay, anything else? Book?
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Oh, the soul bearer is just the name of a crab? The ink dip, an elegant bird with a red and white plumage. The silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The soul bearer, a crab with 3 differently sized claws. The amphobi. Oh, hey, the frogs. Oh, do I need to click on this stuff?
This is,
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Okay, we're good. Big chain?
Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
Paintings?
A bunch of picture frames.
Frames?
But it's too dark to see the pictures.
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty.
This Grimoire guy, man.
It's an empty bookcase.
Something tells me it's been empty for a long time.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
What about this?
Old cardboard.
exciting.
Oh, also damp and empty.
Alright. This thing?
Basements don't normally have
Basement window
windows.
to look out over the lake?
We're at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Question
Where
mark?
are we?
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Okay.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Let's roll. That was pretty cool. I like that.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
It's dark and like fucking abandoned? Murder room
Let's
maybe?
not wander off right
Wait, where do you want me to go? Let's not wander off?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Oh, this is like oh, this is a ladder to get up to the study. Okay.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Secret study. Tangle Tower. The Hidden Heart. Big snake.
Dragon?
Snake?
Snake.
Worm?
Definitely snake.
That's the one.
No, it's for sure a snake.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have two
Oh, this is
claws,
one of the
right?
soul guys.
Not three.
Obviously.
You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
The limbs of this creature can be rotated and the claws opened or closed? Hey, what's up, guys? It's me. I'm the crab rotator. This is me when I'm spinning my crab. Am I fucking crazy? What am I supposed to do here? Me when I rotate my crab.
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case.
Oh, can I just
This
back
crab
out and look
really
at the case
remembers-
file?
Yeah, but I think I've seen it more recently.
Oh, okay, I got you. I thought I was locked in there. Okay, so he's like waving him like he just don't care, and then his little claw is closed.
Is that a
It's got a
Also, crabs norm.
And it's like this. He's waving him like he just don't care.
I guess that's
I don't
wrong.
think
What?
we have all the information we need in our
Was it this way?
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing.
Nope.
Wasn't this
The children's book.
Oh,
This
I've
crab
done it
really
so many
remembers.
times. They're
I've
telling
seen
me
it
exactly where to find the information now. But I looked. Is he like reversed?
Is that a
It's got
also crabs?
What am I doing with the two joints? What the fuck?
I guess that's
I
wrong.
don't think we
What do you
need. We have
mean?
all the information we need.
This is like, I feel like maybe this is like a limitation of the game or something. It's insane to me
This
though that I have to
crab
back
yeah, but I
out
think I've seen it
and
more.
reset every time I want to look at the hint again. Not even the hint, to look at the answer again. I feel like this is where this game is really. It's like this, and then it's straight out and up.
Is that a
It's got
also crab?
So this is right, and we do here, and then this, And then this.
Perfect.
There we go. Screenshot. The problem is that when you screenshot or like tab out at all, this game like instant tabs and it's very annoying. What's inside?
This?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
A crossbow?
What is it?
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
And that's the
I don't
third
know.
part of the real thing. Can I
God,
put
it
the
looks
real thing
incomplete
together
to me.
finally?
I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them.
We found them already.
That's the real thingy, I think. That's the small lens. It was a scope. And that's the metal rod. Dude, she got fucking crossbow bolted. She got no
What do you make of
scoped,
it?
man.
Not sure.
Holy
keep
shit,
an
she
open
got
mind.
owned.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
What the hell? Is that a battle axe?
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Probably the crossbow. Okay, what else are we looking for in here? Bear?
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
Big thing in the
It's
middle?
a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Our essential sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. Smaller sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure. Oh, that's the detective. The not detective, actually. So, it's her scope.
It's
There's-
a wooden pinboard hung up.
Looks like there's a couple
There's
of
a
things missing from
diagram
it.
in the secret murder room with pictures of her pinned to it, as well as perhaps an ominous plan. Dude, we gotta kill Pointer. We must kill Pointer.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank. Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Photograph is a sturdy wooden frame. It's dusty and looks several years old. A brass plaque at the base of the frame reads "The Ambassadors of Misted Mansion." The photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have their faces crudely covered with black ink. I'm thinking Pointer has been systematically killing all of these people because he's evil.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
But like, I think it was supposed to kill Flora, but failed, and instead killed, what's her name? I forgot her name.
Another photograph.
Freya?
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy,
Yeah,
but
that
her
kinda looks
style
like
is way
Poppy,
different.
but probably like Poppy's
and at first
mom.
I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, if we look at it, I'm thinking Poppy's mom, or maybe this is probably Penny's mom because they have the same hair. Oh yeah, or Fifi's mom. Well, no, Fifi's mom is, I wish I could look at the family tree. I think Fifi's mom is Flora. I think Flora and Felix are Fifi's parents. Yeah, I think these are like, I think that's all the grandparents and shit, yeah. Okay, what else? This thing?
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Big bird. Oh, what about the crack?
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside.
Do those look like scratch marks?
Yeah, they're on the inside.
On the inside. Chair?
Nice chair.
It's still warm.
It's still
Maybe
warm?
it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe.
Sorry, the incinerator?
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
In the ashes are several black buttons, red-colored scraps of fabric. Huh. Red scraps of fabric.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Oh, they just left their notebook? Fifth Ambassador located finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed, no better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view, but it's been mostly cleaned out. But I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved, but I know it's time. Okay, so they're doing some freak shit in here. Freya found out, and then they killed her.
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Okay. We have something in here. Is it? It looks like pages from the notebook, right? But maybe not. I don't know. I should probably just go notebook.
That's definitely the right kind of paper, but none of the pages match up to what's on the pinboard.
Okay. This? Whoa. And then 1, 2, 3. You think it's the... It can't be the secret research, I don't think. It's 1 square for the 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Maybe it's just the drawings? I don't think it's the drawings. I don't think it's the photo. Oh, it's this! The lines! Dude, Freya owned this guy.
From Freya's room, and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
I don't think we should go talk to Detective Hawkshaw. I think she's a fucking killer. Man. The murder.
Time to solve this.
The murder.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this.
The
It's an arrow
murder.
for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
We all know it was fired from above. We already
It
figured
was
that
fired
out.
from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found
Look at
a
that
part of the murder
evil
weapon up
doer.
there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait, the arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope, doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
The arrow was fired diagonally. Did we consider that maybe the murderer hit an insane trick shot ricochet?
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She'd fallen unconscious.
She'd fallen unconscious.
The
What in
murderer
the
is
room caused Freya to
wanted.
fall unconscious?
I'm feeling like it was the gramophone.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
Probably something in the gramophone.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
Is it the burnt items? I don't know about that though. Let's go through each one. Can't be you, 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 can't be you. I feel like it's no, it can't be the flower though. Can't be this, it can't be this. I don't think it's the photo, I don't think it's the drawings. Could it be the beetle? Really undigestible. Fends off predators with a loud hiss. I don't know if it's the beetle. I'll press it.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels Hoppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone.
She
Now, I
got
don't think
knocked
we're
out by
purely
a
talking about
beetle
volume
scream.
either. It might
And that's
just
why
be
they
a
needed the
particular
headphones.
type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since
That's
when do you know anything
cars
about the
honk
effects
at
of
me.
weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass
Oh, and it's
isn't there
cracked.
on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Don't I just do... It could be like... Where did I get this? I got the crack tape. It could be the crack tape. It could be anything, really.
Those cracks didn't appear
The
out
crack
of
tape,
nowhere.
the gramophone,
Freya's paints,
the
pink
paints,
cassette
yeah.
tape, and the
There's like
gramophone
3
itself.
options.
They all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected
They
themselves.
protected
We know this one.
themselves.
How?
I was
These
thinking
are some
about it.
pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
Not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it.
Where'd the murderer go?
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
What if Freya had fell forward? It is a little bit like, you know, it's a video game, so we can suspend our disbelief. It is a little bit of a fucking miracle that this worked. What if she fell in a different direction? What if the beetle didn't pop? I feel like maybe there's one more step here we're gonna go for. What's up, G? Oh, okay. No, I have to find it, even though you said you were bothered by something. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll find it. What do you want?
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it. The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
No, okay. Is it this? The missing
I can see
plant?
the stars. I can see the stars. The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Oh. The ink dip, other birds. The bird eats the plant? No. What else? Art supplies? Palette?
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Was this smeared like this before? Probably. Oh.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
Didn't it get burned? Also, where's the beetle?
We found it somewhere else.
I mean, I gotta assume it's in the pile of burnt bullshit, right? Yeah, it's literally right there. Sturdy ass feather.
We were a little too late to save it.
So
Is that the
it was
whole
stolen
bird?
from the crime scene. and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
Birds?
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
Is it the painting? I feel like it's the painting. It's the missing plant, right?
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene.
It's got to be the
recorded
missing plant.
just
Yeah,
before
I
the
agree.
murder. If only she'd finished it, and then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
This is not what I was expecting, to be honest with you. Do you just want this?
That's not it.
No. We know more about the painting. Is it the brush and palette?
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need.
And I'm supposed to say the
before she
color in
started
which she had more
painting.
green? Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, this is black, by the way. Yellow, black. I'm assuming it's this sketch. Something sitting in the window? And... what color is it? Wait, this section isn't finished either, though. I wonder if that means anything. I think so. Blood, brown and gray. Yellow? Was going to be used to paint.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something.
I don't
sitting in the
understand why
window.
it's yellow.
Something in the window. Oh.
Is it not the plant? Is it the bird? Is this fuck-ass bird? Whoa. Whoa, that's kind of cool.
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
It was Penny the whole time?
She did,
Uh-oh.
but she's a very good listener.
I hope we have a gun.
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Aren't you an assassin? Aren't you gonna fucking fight me? Do I get to use the real thingy on her?
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm
What?
ever so curious.
What are you talking? It's my fucking job. Hello? Why did you try to solve the murder? Justice?
Justice. for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy, the volition to create something from nothing, the willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
Birds. Birds, and also her fiance is probably cheating on her. That's it. She's ugly, she's old, she's bald. Yeah, I'll go with she's lonely. Why not?
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice.
Cook her, Sally.
Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
Was. Presumably the study.
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Yeah, sure.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects,
Yeah, it's all the freaky,
amphibians,
fucked up
anything living
animals.
off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
I'm assuming it's the bird, right? Maybe second time? I was thinking it was the bird. What else could she have gotten? The notebook? Oh, the picture, maybe? Yeah, sure, maybe the picture.
The 5 missing family members standing
That's a better
together
answer.
as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And? What happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mistids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Something from the era of Misted Mansion. I think it's the bird, right? At some point, it's got to be the bird. But I don't really have a bird. So I guess he was probably chasing the golden beetle. I don't know what else it could be. Yeah, beetle me.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
Ha! It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
Bro,
So,
you are in
why
handcuffs.
isn't
What
this
are you
the end of the
talking about?
story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Oh. The will of Freya fell. I feel like one thing I've gotten from this game, from all the talk, is that Freya was kind of beast mode. Hey, where'd your bird go? Is this like it saves here so you can go explore, maybe? Hey everyone, I caught him.
Let's not wander off right now.
Damn. Alright. Go ahead. Finish your monologue.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Oh, that's cool.
That almost, but it's not
What,
right.
not that? Oh, do you want pinboard?
That's not right.
No? What else did she paint? This?
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us.
Why's everyone talking to me like I'm fucking stupid? I've been listening to these fuckers yap for 7 hours, and I'm getting oh, you didn't know it was the big red obelisk immediately? Shut the hell up. I want to go to bed. I'm so sick of hearing these people talk.
She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower.
Looks just like her.
walk away.
Yeah,
For quite
true.
some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
I would have tanked that if I was in the room.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's
Classic
tower, you were
Fitz.
both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hatbird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Didn't she also get passed out from the beetle? I don't know. Maybe she had some earplugs in. That's it? Yeah, this is a sequel. Yeah, I can't. I guess it was like it would have been so crazy if they actually did take this in the doomed cousin Yuri direction. I'm not digging the ending. This game is not for me. I don't know. This is not my kind of game. I did not fuck with this very much. Wanna play the sequel? Nah, definitely not. Yeah, art good, voice acting good, all of that's true, but it wasn't really like this is like a visual novel with a mystery in the background, you know? Like the concept is a mystery, but this isn't really a detective game. This is more just like there's a mystery, but the actual mechanics of solving it are extremely surface level. Right? Because like you can walk into all of the like here's where you actually have to deduce things, and you can just look. I feel like it's okay. I mean, you know, it's whatever. Puzzles were pretty good. They were okay. Yeah. I think I'm out. I don't have anything else to say. I don't have anything else, like, worth saying, I feel like. I'm gonna go to bed. I will not be live tomorrow. I said maybe I'd be live tomorrow. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I will not be waking up in 7 hours and then going live again. Remember with rose-tinted glasses a little bit? I think that this game is maybe fun if you just want to listen to the characters talk. Like if you came into this game and you just talked to everyone and clicked on every dialogue and that's your thing, this game's probably a lot better. But I feel like okay, I do actually want to say one more thing. I think this game's biggest problem and like the biggest thing that makes it not feel like a mystery game to me is the way that it just like if you get something wrong, it just tells you the answer, you know? I feel like that's actually something I just don't like that much. If you like try to solve the puzzle and you get it wrong, the game just goes like, "Oh, here's where you go to look for the answer." It just you don't get to like experiment or anything. The game just tells you what to do. But anyway, goodbye. I'll be live on Sunday. I don't know what I'm gonna play because I was planning on playing this, but I just stayed up and finished it instead. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll play the Archives of Trevosa game that Alice was talking about. Goodbye.